Yeah, I was originally planning on doing other stuff, but I don't know. I don't want to go out. People are mean. Um, so I guess I'm streaming today. For some reason, I can't figure out why Acronis is open. I have so many antiviruses. It's annoying. I'm trying to close Acronis. Normally, I don't use Acronis as an antivirus. I use it for uh, data recovery, but I can't seem to get this to stop doing stuff that I don't want it to do. Um, and I'm confused because I don't see Acronis at all. All I see is Acronis security. Sorry, not security. I don't know. New Acronis antivirus or something. I was planning on, I guess, doing some. I don't know. I just don't have the energy to do it right now. I wish I did. Um, but we're playing more Supermarket Simulator today. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Maybe, who knows? It depends. Because I still have a mod that I gotta finish soon. And some other things. This thing, the ice is already melted so fast. Oh, it's so hot, and every time I put, no matter how much ice I put on it, it all melts and it just waters down my drinks, and it's really annoying. I'm gonna take my meds, actually, now that I think about. I hope I took enough. Actually, I might have to call my doctor, because I did request a refill, but for whatever reason, Medicaid wasn't covering it, so not a fun time. There's a moth in here. Shoot. Go away. You know, my cat. Technically my sister's cat, but a cat woke me up in the middle of the morning. I don't know. She was just having a fit and would not let me sleep. I really wanted to sleep in. And, well, I did sleep. I did go back to sleep. Slept till 12, I guess. I really was not feeling well. But hopefully I'll feel well enough tomorrow, because I gotta go on a hour-long drive I don't want to do. But anyway, here we are, Supermarket Simulator. Got a lot done. I guess I did like one shopping spree, not shopping spree, just one thing for the whole day. I hate that I can't hire more stalkers, but there's only, what, 6 maximum stalkers? Yeah, 6. It might be enough, who knows. The 3 stalkers so far doing their job. Sorry, my I don't know. I cooked some food. I honestly am really delirious right now. So let me find my glasses here. Like I don't know. I'm just completely out of it. Okay, so I guess we'll do one shopping spree. I've been doing the hassle thing of going shopping for the things like this around the map. Mostly just the meat and dairy. I haven't bothered to go here because, let's be honest, that'll take forever. The janitorial supply, I might just focus on that because all of that stuff is really big, but I'll need a truck for that. I'll wait. I'll wait on that. We get a lot of customers, at the very least, for this stuff. So I want to make sure I got everything taken care of. I did take it a loan after all. I want to be able to afford a pickup truck at some point, but other than that, we need to worry about growth. So I want to get I'll need to get a new section at some point. That way I can get more. Well, I really need to get more rooms so I can build more stuff. So let's see. It's just really difficult because every time we expand, technically speaking, if I turn off all the sales, which would cost me a lot of money, but if I turn off all the sales, I could have less risk of running out of things to stock, but I don't want to do that. We're at level 36, so I guess we'll wait till level 40 to expand a bit. That or, yeah, I kind of want to add new flooring here. I don't know. Anyways, I guess I'll have to forgo painting these walls because it costs money. But doing the floors, that looks doable. Yeah, I really don't like this color that much, let's be honest. Alright, I gotta open this up. We should be good to go. Let me close this. I hate when this thing shows up. Like, there's no reason for the manager himself to do this. Only under extreme cases should that happen. And there, at the very least, has to be another manager available, like an assistant manager. See, the only times I can think of for the manager to do this is if there's no one else available to deliver it and he has to make that delivery himself because there's lack of manpower, or he has to do it out of courtesy due to lack of quality customer service. I don't know. I've only heard of that happening once though. But I hate that this has no collision. I really do. Anyway. I also hate that this is here. It doesn't look like actual stone. It looks like it might be like some rubber piece or something. But anyhow, I've been out of it today. Really? How did this get over here? Oh, who am I kidding? I've seen places get in areas where they really shouldn't. It's amazing how they're able to tell that if they're a thief or not. Anyway, I'm currently trying to be on cleanup duty. Because we don't have a janitor around here. We make a decent amount of money, but I feel like we should make some more somehow. Like, I could try lowering the sales for this one, but I don't want to. A lot of thieves today. Why is it every time I stream I get a lot of thieves? It doesn't usually happen when I'm not streaming. In fact, there was one entire... Well, that's extremely frequent, I gotta say. Yeah, let's go ahead and open up the counter. So I kind of want to add new flooring, paint this wall over here. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, but I'm gonna have to wait a real long while until I can do any kind of expansion. Because right now we're not making enough buck for all of this. Anyway, having the security guard is worth it because having to put everything back would be an extreme hassle. And you're better off taking the loss, to be honest. Anyway, hopefully we'll make enough money today. Yeah, I need to reach at the very least level 40 soon. The fact that this is even a thing annoys me. $135.39. That's a lot of money. $4,600. Hang on, busy cleaning things up. Yeah, I wanna... Anyway, I wanna... end up in a point where these guys buy a lot more. And the only way they'll do that is if you raise your store level, I believe. I feel extremely bloated. I don't know how, but I only ate twice today and it's like a small bowl, but I feel bloated. Anyway. 108.5. Yeah, I need to reach level 40. Also, having to go out and buy those has been a really big hassle, and I don't want to do it right now. But, oh, that is a lot of thieves today. What is this, New York? No, New York would be a lot worse. Not this again. It's only $30 too. It's not really worth the cost of delivery. I think I need to take a decongestant or something. At least I'm making a decent amount of cash. It's 6,500. Pretty sure I need more than that. I wanna... I really want to level up as best I can. Ooh, 115. Alright. Gotta make sure all the trash has been cleaned up. I do hate that this car light is basically on at night, and it should not be. Like, why? Alright. You seem to be the last one. $82. Yeah, that's not bad. It looks like I made a lot more money today. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go, I don't know, take a decongestant. Alright. I'm back. So, I think it's time to end the day. Huh. Not a single satellite in the sky. Only had 80 customers. Total profit was marginal. That's not good at all. This is why I said I needed more customers. I desperately need more customers. We're having a real problem here. Okay, I gotta change the prices of certain things. I need to pay off certain debts soon. So I don't have the patience to go out and get the cheaper products that I need, unfortunately. It's a good thing I got some of these, like, half off, so. Wow, that's a huge drop in price. Well, for the milk, anyway. Alright, that'll have to do. Anyway, how much? I think the eggs are fine. I'm just trying to make sure I have everything stocked up properly here. I mean, these are put on sale, which is fine. We don't run out of it too quickly. And there's still a profit from this. I just need to be careful on how much of this I sell. We don't seem to sell that many of these, so I'm willing to actually, despite the fact that it's costing me money, I don't know. These have to be sold, okay? And if I end up running out of products, oh well. Alright, let's get the yogurt, I guess. I'm always like paying a lot for this stuff. $1.50. I feel like I hate how much these cost. You know, they used to be a lot less, that's for sure. It's yogurt, so you would go, there would be yogurts like 25 cents per piece. Now it's like so expensive, dude. Like incredibly expensive. You know, when I went to school, I remember this is just coming to memory right now, but I remember eating a lot of grits, but I also remember that there was yogurt, and it was the cheapest you could find at Walmart. The cheapest kind of food you could find with the proper protein needed, and I would occasionally eat that, but I don't know. I didn't eat that much of it, but I remember that being very, very cheap, and it being this expensive hurts me. It hurts me a lot. At the very least, it's $1.50, and that's all I can hope to do. I think it's like, I don't know, $2 or something right now. I don't know. So I should probably grab some cheese. So the restocking process really does take forever. I don't know. I keep saying that. I guess it's from gameplay limitations and, you know, the way this is made, but as an experienced stalker slash restocker slash picker, this is ridiculous. To be fair, I worked at Amazon as a picker, stalker, or stower, more like it was more like the name was stower rather than stalker, but still. We were expected to stow things at a very fast pace, and that's what I did. But for the most part, I was put in the picker, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it was out of punishment or anything. It was just that I was probably the second fastest, which in a way wasn't saying much, because the number one fastest fastest picker was somehow managed to pick over 100 items, and the best I could do is if I went off like on one section of the line to pick an item, and I ran, then I would at the very least get, I think it was like 80 to 90. I did take a picture at some point. I could check, but I don't know how far back it is. I'll have to really search. I'll have to, come on. Let me look it up. So this is going to be really hard. Oh, my house looks really nice in the spring, even though it's flooding like hell. Alright, let me... There's a cat. The cat's giving me the middle finger. I'm gonna lose it. Son. There's a cat stealing my chair. There's a cat eating a mouse under my desk. And, you know, spilling its guts everywhere, making me have to clean it. There's a cat. I took a lot of pictures of a cat, apparently. Still looking for it. Wait a minute. Ugh, there's a lot of pictures that I took. That's creepy. It's like I'm taking a picture, but it looks like a video for a second. Yeah, everything's moving, and that's weird. I'm still searching. Are those guys done? I'll get it done in a minute. I can't even remember what I was looking for. Oh, there's so much homework that I took pictures of to memo. Oh, that's food. I don't even remember what I was looking for. Oh, it's that work thing. Some pictures. More homework. This is creepy because it's supposed to be pictures, but it's like acting like a recording. There's so much homework. Oh look, math. I hate math. This isn't even, there's like discrete mathematics, and I kind of hated it because some reason calculus was easier than discrete mathematics, and mathematics looks extremely simple, but somehow it wasn't. Oh wait, I think I found it. So I can't show you this, but I'm gonna look. 9.9. 74, 73, 83. I think it was 83 is the maximum, and 73 was the average. Yeah, 83 was the maximum I was gonna get. I had an average of 74. You know, that's ridiculous. The fact that I was the second fastest picker, and the other guy was getting almost twice the amount that, well, maybe not twice, but a lot more than I could. I don't know how he did it. Okay, this one looks fine. I just need to get one. I need to be able to sell more of these, otherwise I'm gonna go broke. Alright, we'll start with this side first. Yeah, I mean these are on sale. I don't know. People really want to buy these. Alright. See, I wish I had something to read. It's not that I don't have something to read. What I mean is I wish I had something new to read right now. I'll probably do. Cost me a lot of money, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go to here. Gotta pay my bills. Gotta pay more bills. Can I afford to pay off my loan? Yes, actually. So I'll happily do that. I really need to do that, let's be honest. Okay, so let's help with getting this stuff up. If I had another chart, I would sell more of this, but I can't. See, I don't want to risk running out of these, really. I don't know if there's enough here, because I always run out of these. This dark coffee thing. What about these? I don't know. I don't know if I want to put these on sale, but let's see. I could put them at 5% off if it'll let me. I hate this drag and drop thing. It's really annoying. But I'll put it at like 5%, and this one can be 10%. The more of this I sell, the better. Alright. Excuse me. This is sniffles. I'm looking at the... I'm trying to find my calculator on the... That's supposed to be on the Windows thing, but I can't find it anywhere. Oh, wait, there it is. It's just really, really small. I gotta resize that. For some reason, it's on play, and that makes no sense whatsoever. Now that I think about it, since this is like... It says play, and I have literally my notepads and everything else, including my stuff I use for playing on there. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that this is on play. And there's a thing called maps. Audible clock. This is not for playing. This is very confusing. I should have my Artix game launcher in there. Anyway, I gotta blow my nose, man. I'll just stand out here and watch them do their job. Man, I hate that this thing's picking up everything. Well, hopefully not too much. Let's just help with putting things up. And once again, we are very low on cash. Hopefully these guys can do their job. I'm not ready to get another loan out. There we go. More peanut butter. Maybe if I put those on sale, but you know, I that could very easily run out of stock. Excuse me. Huh. This is surprisingly roughly the same. Maybe I shouldn't put that on sale, because I want to avoid running out of it. I could put it at 5% though. Like, every little bit helps. And thank you for letting me put it at 5%. Okay, I think we are good to go. Turn on the lights. Hang on. Always need to keep these clean. Why do you look like a bouncer? You look like more of a bouncer than a security guard. And you don't even prevent people from, well, you do, but in the first place, these people are supposed to look like, you know, scare people from trying to steal from you, but instead they don't. There's actually some people I know that are in Memphis. Well, I don't know them, but I've seen them. They like stand outside the store and they're basically there to scare people from stealing from the store. It is a thing. Anyway, I hope we can make some good sales. I need to have a cheese section. Oh, here we go. Gotta take care of that. Too bad getting store points isn't that easy. You know, if I could, I'd just wander off someplace else. I hate how hard it is to get these things like properly on here. These would normally be right next to each other. Like, they would be. There's so much room here that you could store. This is a complete utter waste of money. I'm gonna hit her. Alright. Gotta open this up. We got a new line on. You know, some people are obsessed with wearing all white, and I don't know why. I mean, it does make them look clean, let's be honest, but, you know, it's a bit, blaring on the eyes. Like, as sunlight shines on that dude, you're not gonna be able to see him very well. Because all you see is the light in your eyes. I actually just really want to watch something. Read something. You know, I really like reading. I have an obsession with reading. The amount of sales we're making is not very good today. Well, I need to reach level 40 before I do any actions. Well, before I do any actions, really what I need is to make money, okay? My store level is still very low, despite having a lot of customers. I'll grab this so I can refill this. Well, we are making some of that money. I really don't want to do this. Wow, we're not making much money today, are we? That's gonna be a problem. Like, there's some big buyers right now, but really, it's not enough. There's a lot of trash over here I gotta clean up. $24.68. Yeah, I really need to make some extra cash. Yeah, well, we already made it back a lot of that money that we had gotten rid of, I guess. Alright, that should be everything. Well, it looks like we made a gross profit of 4,400, 4,800. Profit is a profit. Alright, let's go ahead and grab yogurt. Gotta refill all of this. Oops. Got lost. I was thinking about putting this on sale, but that's literally only 8 bottles of water that's allowed in there. Kinda don't want to do that. I know I put this on sale, but it doesn't seem like we sold that many boxes of Stark. Excuse me. Let me end the day first. We did have 5 more customers than usual. The income, 4,900, which isn't bad. Could be better. But at least we managed to pay off some of our bills. Alright. Gotta deal with the pricing again. It's really frustrating that I had to do this all the time. 1.64. That's Turco soda. Hey, I'm gonna lower the price here. So this went down again. This is why I don't put this on sale ever. 2.69. Especially considering the amount of money you get from the dark roast is pretty marginal. I know it says $3, but honestly, the low spaghetti is better. Alright. Let's restock the shark. I can never seem to sell enough of these. Alright, well, I guess I'll put this up for now. Yikes. So the tuna is not that profitable, let's be honest here. And I don't really want to put it on sale. I don't want to buy more of this stuff either. But it's not like this stuff is flying off the shelves. I'll put that at 15% because I need to make some profit at the very least. Oh dear. We went through a lot of cheese, it seems. Has to fly off the shelves after all. I need more customers. I want you to love me. I want you to love me. I need you to need me. This is definitely not stalker music. Jeez. Ah, man, I want to play Guitar Hero all of a sudden. I miss playing that. I used to play it a lot. Like, Guitar Hero was so great. But the thing is, their games were so popular that they actually went out of business. Not out of business, but they lost money because they kept selling games that they couldn't afford, that people couldn't really afford, because people, this is like, we weren't in the height of consumerism, so most people didn't have enough money to be able to pay for this stuff, all these games coming out, so they just started losing more and more money, which is kind of funny and sad, but also pretty funny. DJ Khaled suffering from success. Let's get some eggs, I guess. I mean, as far as I can tell, they did sell another game afterwards, with an actual guitar, apparently, for some reason. Defeats the whole point of a Guitar Hero, I guess. But, you know, it does teach people a little bit about music, so I think that's important. Hate that I feel so bloated. I don't know. I have put a lot of Brussels sprouts in with sausage, and it's made me feel very, very full. Alright. There's the pasta, so I guess he's doing that. And let's get the coffee then. Let's grab some more bread then. Here it is. This is tedious. Unnecessarily tedious as someone who has done this kind of work. Like, moving boxes and stuff is not as tedious as in this game. Not as tedious in real life as in this game. This is just plain on... unless your manager is an idiot, then, well, then it is tedious in real life, but still. Let's see, how much salt have we got? Alright, let's take care of this, put this in here. It'd be funny if you could put this salt in the refrigerator. It'd be completely unnecessary, but it would absolutely be funny. Alright, that'll do. Alright, let's take a look at this, make sure everything is right and proper. Looks like it's just a tea that has not been dealt with. He's taking care of that. And I might need to store, like, more of these. I don't know. I mean, this one's like 16, right? We'll see. We do sell a lot of milk, so I'm actually confused. That's a 30% discount. How have we not... Yeah, you know, it's fine. We'll start with this side first. Doesn't seem like we're selling all that much of this. Oh, that's fine. For future endeavors, I guess. That's a lot of money we gotta spend. Alright. So, we still got $2,000 to spare, but I don't think I paid my bills yet. Okay, we got $1,900 to spare. So, as for our growth, and we're not going to be able to do this anytime soon. At least, yeah, we're just not going to do it anytime soon. But I'd love to get a cashier. That, or a customer helper that can help with the self-checkout. I don't know, I don't understand why scales need, like, to have a helper. That's really dumb. They have, like, that is incredibly backwards. That hasn't been done, they stopped that in the early 2000s, like, those were phased out quickly because of how much money it saved people. Because I do remember in Sweet Life and Zack and Cody, so that definitely, at the very least, we're still technically doing that. But they stopped a long time ago. Like, they don't do it anymore. Like, usually there's a scale somewhere right here. The person types it in, and that's how they do it. Also, I think nowadays they just tag every single, well, not all the time, but there's usually like every single apple that gets tagged, because usually it's easy to make a certain item for another thing. Identification can be a problem after all. Alright, I'm gonna have to help these guys stuff this stuff in here. I'd love to be able to sell more coffee. The thing is, I have this entire thing on here because despite the fact that I don't have this on sale, I kept running out of this stuff, which was annoying. I don't run out of this for whatever reason. I can technically... I probably should do it right now. No, not that one. I think... I'll just do that. I might as well fill all of this up. And that should be fine. This one's got 12 items. This one's got 12 items. I'm not feeling too good at all, am I? See, I always want a lot of these. I never want to have these out of stock. If these ever get out of stock, I'm gonna lose it. Anyway. I'm so sleepy. you to want me. I need you to need me. I'm so tired. Alright. I'm just gonna go to my kick thing. Gotta make sure. I hate when I go to kick and things aren't muted. That's really annoying. Alright, well that's fine. I didn't really need to open that at all. So anyway, looks like nobody's watching right now because it's Supermarket Simulator, not any other game that people like to watch. But you know, I like this. I do like this game, so I'll stream it. Alright. My jaw is like uncomfortable. I really had to help these guys stock up, you know. If this game worked logically, we'd be able to restock things a lot quicker than this completely backwards restock plan. Sometimes people just drag a whole pallet in. Of course, this area would have to be a little bit wider, but still. This is an absolute pain. Come on over to the Merika store, the most very patriotic store, the most patriotic store. I know, I'm trying to be the most patriotic person of all time. The store must require patriotism. Give me liberty or give me death. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're American. Hey. Hey, how that song became. I love how it became popular again, but I hate how mainstream it's become because it's getting like used an awful lot. Well, the tragedies of things becoming popular again, I guess. So yeah, restocking is a nightmare. I keep ranting about this every stream, but like, I remember working as a picker over, like a pick operator, I should say, over at one of the Amazon warehouses, and yeah, it's pick operator as in like a forklift operator, except it's for picking items. And I know the people who would like stow the items, basically they have these nice little forklifts that can raise like 4 floors high, 5 floors high, I should say. And these guys they move fast. They move really fast. Like they are smooth. Like they get the item on the shelf. Well, I say shelf, that big giant thing, on like that's like 5 stories high, and they get it on there really quickly, and then I come through and I pick up the items that are needed. It's really like these guys. They work fast. They work really fast. You know, they just like make these restockers look like a joke. Now, to be fair, they're operating a forklift, but you know, forklift drivers are professionals. Anyway, I gotta make sure this place is nice and clean. Make sure there's no trash. Don't see any trash. Okay, good. Oh. Trash right there. Alright. Anyway, I gotta make sure these guys are buying enough of these. I don't know. I feel like even though I put these on a decent sale, that's 15% off. I'm not making enough from this. Hopefully I'll get more customers, of course, but man, it's hard to make a good sale sometimes. Sometimes you gotta get extremely aggressive with your sales. It's 12 here, 12 here, which is confusing to me, but that's how it is. Somehow, this is 1 kilogram. It's interesting. Somehow, this small piece takes up this entire section. You have no idea how much that baffles me. Well, I mean, he'll fix it someday, right? Or maybe it's for performance reasons, which it does make sense, but gameplay wise it doesn't make sense. Programming wise it does. All thieves must die. You know, they should just give us a machine gun. I don't care. We'll just shoot the thief and the dude will just pick up the body and toss him out somewhere. Toss him in the back. Too bad there is no back here, but toss him in the back. Anyway, it'd be funny if this place were like 2 floors. Can I make this place large enough? I don't know. It's supposed to be a supermarket, so. 43.47. Take care of this trash. Okay, we are selling some Stark at least. Doesn't feel like I'm selling much. Maybe they're restocking faster than we can sell them. I don't know. At least they're coming off the shelves now. It's weird. We're always like selling a lot of milk, but somehow it feels like we're not selling a lot. And you're just buying like 2 items apparently. Still a decent amount of money. Actually, that's surprisingly expensive. For juice? 53.99. Oh, okay. If that's what you want, I'll pay for that. 36.09. Hopefully I make enough money. Oh, $102. That's pretty good. 64.86. There's a lot of people in line. Wow, you're buying a lot of stuff, actually. I'm pretty thankful for that, actually, because I need the money. Go away! Foul beast. Okay. You know, I know for a fact there are people that will just empty the shelves, and the person's like spends thousands of dollars. Someone who has worked in Kroger. People who have worked in Kroger will understand. Like, there are people who just grab 2 or 3 baskets full of stuff, and it's a nightmare. Well, maybe not a nightmare. You have enough experience bagging, you can get it all done in like maybe 1 or 2 minutes, or maybe 5 or 6 minutes. I don't know. You're going too slow. I'm literally stuffing 3 full baskets worth of items. You're going too slow. You know how hard it is to stuff that? There's no, like, the weird thing is, working at, places like Kroger, they're not very, they only criticize you. They never say good job or anything. They only seem to criticize you, now that I think about it, and it's kind of frustrating sometimes. Also, thanks for the follow, yes, good. Which is weird. I remember it's just, I would work my ass off doing all that bagging and dealing with hundreds of customers, carrying so many items, and then like we'd basically be overwhelmed, and the manager would just come over to complain to you, despite the fact that you're working as fast as you possibly can without breaking anything. See, it's really exhausting sometimes. Gotta wait for this guy. Wow, 6,700, not bad. So we are making money, so that's good. Made good on sales. You are... How much is that thus far? It's not much, but, you know, good on sales, I guess. Well, it's, better than nothing, I guess. So that's 6,800. We did make a little bit more than last time. 1450. That's pretty good. Can't really do anything until I reach level 40. I'm personally limiting myself. I don't want to lose money anyways. Alright, while these guys are restocking, I'm gonna be right back, I guess. I'm going to the restroom. Alright, I'm back. It doesn't look like the restockers are done yet. My head hurts. I already took my meds. I gotta wait a bit on that. I don't want to pay them extra to finish. I'm a bit strapped for cash right now. See, this is like I said, this is really frustrating. Like, this is not even how it is at Kroger. Like, they're able to restock things a lot faster than this. They have a whole pallet of boxes. Sometimes it's just a cart, but there's a whole pallet of boxes that get brought to a shelf, and they stuff them all in there. It makes things so much easier. Doing this is just a hassle. Just grabbing one single box full of items is an absolute hassle. Like, I only helped out the restockers a few times. It wasn't really my job to do it. I would only help with people struggling with picking up the heavier stuff. Most of the time I was putting the baskets back where they needed to be, in the high heat, and also helping with bagging. You have no idea how important bagging is, because it takes, you know, technically speaking, the cashier can do this, but usually it's faster for the bagger to do it, because I don't know, at Kroger they buy a lot more groceries than they do at Walmart. Not that they don't buy a lot of things at Walmart, but Kroger's a grocery store. They sell a ton of food. Like, a ton of food. It is so much. An incredible amount of food. And not to mention the fact that it's, like, right next to a bunch of suburban houses. So that also adds to the fact. I kind of wanted to work as a cashier because they paid more, but I didn't get to do that. I did get to work at Amazon and FedEx and Williams Sonoma. Hated Williams Sonoma. There has to be a limit forcing people to work 6 days a week every single day. That is such an awful job, and not to mention the fact that they fire you. I didn't get fired. I just saw the writing on the wall. We were getting less and less work, which, I mean, in a way, it was less annoying, but it's still annoying that you had to do it 6 days a week. But that was that. I don't know. They never give you time to prepare. Okay, we sold a lot of cheese. No, this one's fine for now. Yeah, we are selling milk. I don't know. Excuse me. We're selling more of this than the other. All right. God, I'm bloated, I guess. I don't know. We seem to always sell, not oversell, but we always sell a lot of juice, so I guess that's some good stuff. We sold a lot of this, apparently. Alright, and a decent amount of money to spare. I don't know if I should help these guys. I probably should. But it is... This is a lot of stuff. Let me through! Alright. Chocolate... I need a candy section. I don't know. I wouldn't know where to put all of this. I hate that there are easier ways of doing this and the person hasn't, or the developer hasn't bothered to do this. Like, the thing about supermarkets is logistics, and this thing doesn't do very well with logistics. Like, logistics are hard, but they're not this hard, okay? Logistics require a lot of planning, but not this... But the execution is what's the easy part. It always comes to every single game I play, I always have something to complain about. I mean, there's a reason I do. I always want a game to be better. That's not always the case. It's salt. Okay, well, we're at the very least getting most of this done. Maybe I should go for the bigger boxes. More peanut butter. You know, my sister's cat, she ate an entire mole. Not an entire mole, she chewed off the head of a mole yesterday. It was a big one, too. Man. Cats are vicious creatures. She's like really a talented hunter, let's be honest. So I guess it's fine, but I don't really want her getting the moles, even though I have had a recent problem with moles wrecking the ground. The thing is, while moles are a perfectly good part of the environment, they have also been responsible for these holes just appearing out of nowhere. What happens is they dig and they start creating holes, and the water comes in and makes those holes bigger, and they eventually form into a small pond, which can be very bad if that pond decides it wants to collapse. And I'm deadly serious about this. It kind of was getting bad. There were two full ponds forming, and And the only thing that was holding all that dirt together were the trees there. There was no, and those trees were just, you know, just about ready to fall apart. It was really, really bad. You gotta be careful with those smells. So the cat, like, well, she's doing her job. I prefer she get the mice, though. I hate the mice. She has eaten a lot of mice, so she would even bring them up into my room. She even killed a rat somehow. Well, I say somehow, but it's a cat. They can figure out how to do a lot of things. Let's go ahead and take care of this. Hopefully we can get more customers. I gotta make sure that bills are paid. Let's pay bills. That's bill is paid. Pricing. The pricing is dealt with. So I think what I need to worry about is I do want to expand storage so I can hire another restocker. Let's see, but I also need to grow the building so I can get another, either a cashier or something else. I don't know. Because you can see here, this is a bit of a problem. I don't think I'll be able to get another cashier, but I can definitely expand to have more, like, specifically my refrigerator slash freezer section, I guess. I think it's time to open, though. Let's not waste any more time. See, just having 3 cashiers is not enough. It's helpful, but not enough. Not this demon again. Go away. Oh no, she's coming into my store. Goddamn synths, I hate them. You know what? Well, I do have a Kindle book. I could just do that. I don't like grabbing my phone to read. It's really annoying because it's just small. Honestly, this thing annoys me. No, so look at this dark roast coffee. I could store like 2 more, maybe 5, but this frustrates me. And look at this salt here. You could definitely store a lot more than that. Like an awful lot more than that. The tea, well, maybe like 1 more row. If you wanted to, you could stack these on top of each other. Anyway, how's this? Wow, I am making a huge profit off of this, despite it being on sale. Yeah, I need to have like another section for this. I'm willing to like outsell all of this. Look at this. We can easily run out of this pasta too, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8 of those, and that fills up like 8 of this. So I would need more. Huh? All thieves must die. Alright. Too bad you can't shoot him. The fact that that guy had the balls to do it literally right next to me was shocking. Anyways, my head hurts. Yeah, anyway, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. Also consider sharing the stream. That would be great too. Hopefully I can reach level 40 soon. I don't think I'll be able to make the money I need from that yet, but... This guy wants to sell boxes to me. I'm going to decline. Look at all that money. Honestly, there's something calming. Nice shopping experience? Yeah. So there's something calming about doing this. I don't know. Without your boss yelling at you for going too slow. Even though you're working as fast as you possibly can, and the reason why it's taking so long for you to finish is because the guy that you're trying to check out has brought like 3 baskets worth of items. It shouldn't take you 10 minutes to finish this. Well... Too bad. Hang on. I'm not doing this. This is a hassle. The manager should never have to do this. Yeah, I went out to my garden today, and you know, the tomato plants are really tall. Some of them were like on the verge of dying. I had to spray them because there was a blight, but they seem to be, for the most part, fine right now. But they don't seem to be blooming at all. Some of them are really, really big, and they have yet to bloom. I also have some potatoes. I had trouble keeping some of those alive. Maybe they, like, got waterlogged or something. Or why is it taking so long? The guy paid 40 bucks and change. Eh. Nice shopping experience? Yeah. I do hate that these guys work so slow. The when I worked at Kroger, we worked a lot faster than the others. I can tell you that. I don't know what my manager was cooking, but when I left and I was coming over, I still go over there to buy groceries and stuff, but when I quit, but at the time, we were able to get customers in and out really quickly. Now it's, you know, they take practically forever. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna blame both the union and the CEO. Yeah, but I hate the fact that when I go to, like, the checkout, not the self-checkout. The self-checkout is a much better experience than it used to be, but the checkout itself, the customers are so... Not customers, the employees are so slow. And... while I didn't... Like, we all, like, everyone that worked there, as either the bagger or the cashier, we did our jobs. We hated the jobs, but we did our jobs and we did it well, because we had some self-respect. Yet the employees just, they work so slowly, it drives me nuts. That's the one thing I hate. Like, when you've worked the job and you do it right, you hate it when people just do it worse than you do. I mean, you get what you pay for. Like, the payment at Kroger is atrocious. And their excuse was, and to be fair, I was working part-time, of course, but their excuse was, well, we got you free health care. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I want to get paid more. Healthcare is nice, but I really need the money. You know, all the best workers were basically working part-time in the first place. But you gotta satisfy the unions. Not the people who are working their asses off for you. You gotta satisfy those unions. I remember working in like 118 degree heat. You know, the most annoying thing I always hear every time it gets to like well over 110 degrees, it's some person who I don't know, who says they've been in Mississippi for a long time, but doesn't sound like they've been in it, or they actually had air conditioning. But they always say, it's never been this hot before. I'm like, dude, it was 120 degrees back in the early 2000s. The store sells sulfur. Let me check the licenses. I mean, potentially if we can get baking soda, there's cleaner and stuff that might have sulfur in it. I'm looking. What is wrong with this thing? Why is this so hard to see? You know what, forget it. Ketchup, mayonnaise, pizza. Does mayonnaise have sulfur in it? Oh. Chips, flour, mashed potatoes, pepper, rice. I do like rice. You know what? As an Asian, it is unacceptable that rice is so expensive. I'm gonna put those on sale the next time I grow the store. Hang on. I should put these on sale. The problem is I don't have an entire shelf dedicated to this. Look at this. $5 for this basmati rice. That's really too much. I mean, I understand the pricing, but that's way too much. Anyway, where's the sulfur? Bleach cleaner, glut ham cheese, whatever. Chicken legs. Medium roast. Like, I know some things, they wouldn't directly sell sulfur to you, but there's some things here that would have ingredients of, oh, you sell books. Like cleaner and stuff would have sulfur in it. I heard that some people use sulfur to clean stains off their clothes. Fabric softener, paper towel, toilet paper, toothpaste. I hate that this is so hard to read. Cake, sugar, yogurt, whiskey, Japanese whiskey. That should be named sake then. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure whiskey and sake are both two different things. Well, they have some Asian stuff. There's not a lot of Asian foods. You know, I kind of want to have my own Asian store. You know, it's always so hard because the only Asian store that's nearby is... It takes, like, almost an hour to get to. But they have, like, a lot of... They have squid. There's just basically stuff that Asians use for Asian ingredients and stuff. And there's this Filipino canned squid, basically. It's actually pretty good for what it is. I think just put soy and stuff and it'll be... Well, it's an acquired taste, I guess, but it's something I enjoy. Let's see. Bread. I'm tempted to pay these guys to work a little bit faster. Good management, I got paid the bills. Well, hopefully at some point we'll be able to buy more. It'd be funny though if we could. Is there like a mod that adds like more music? There's gotta be, right? I'm actually, give me a sec. I'm actually opening up the thing to see if there's a workshop. There is no workshop. How unfortunate. Purchased all expandings. Looking good. Change front style of the door. Higher focus shears. I would love for this to be multi-floored. Like an SM store. I don't know. I don't know why, but I'm feeling very, if you ever been to an SM store, it's basically like it's a super mall, not a supermarket, and it has multiple floors. There's movie theaters, there's arcades, restaurants, all sorts of stores everywhere. It's like an everything store, and I mean, one of the main reasons why it's so popular is because it had air conditioning. Most Filipinos, I don't know about now because I haven't been there for a while, but most Filipinos didn't have proper air conditioning. And I know being at my aunt's house and maybe my grandmother's house, the air conditioning was non-existent. So it would be very, very hot and humid. And it would feel like, you know, when you walk around all that humidity, it's like you're swimming. You feel like you're swimming in something. That's how humid it was. Like you feel confused, like you're just underwater somehow. Also, I hate waiting for these guys to do their job. I'm trying to save money. I need to reach store level 40. Let's grab tea, I guess. You know what I could do? I don't know if I would get any good views off of this, but I could play some, Adventure Quest games. I haven't played any Adventure Quest games in a while, and I kind of every time I go to it, I'm so confused because I have no idea where I'm at. Sometimes I think I'm farther than actually am, and sometimes I think I'm like way too close to the start than I actually am. So I get confused quite a bit. But Arctic's Entertainment has a lot of fun games, and I enjoy it. A great many men will cry the day it dies. Yay, tea. Look, they have to have some American tea. This is black tea. I feel like this is foreign tea. Give me some American tea, man. If you're gonna make me sell tea, make it be American tea. Who buys this stuff, huh? Let's see. Anyway, I'm kind of willing to maybe add more rice sales or whatever. I don't know. Are we done? Somehow. Now comes the restocking of the storage shelves. This one's fine. I hate how stowing and restocking is such a hassle. I always say this, and I say this from experience, this is not really how you stow things at all. That was a lot of money I spent. Alright, well, I got help with stocking these shelves again. Fun. It's not quite the proper simulator, is it? Alright. More honey. I've only got a proper shelf for this. I have $4,000 I could probably do right now, but I don't want to do it until, like, I've expanded a bit. That's my problem. I have so little cash available. Oops, wrong one. This one right here. I already want a restocker. Another restocker. Honestly, one of these days. Yeah, there used to be like a lot of these flash games, where you could work any job really. Somehow become a military man. It depended on the flash game really, but there were a couple of these flash games that allowed you, that were basically these modern RPGs, you could say, where you go shopping, you improve your strength, you basically make your way up in the world and become the richest man on earth. One of those was like a stickman thing, but it was really short, that one. But they were pretty fun games to play. There's some recent games like Life Play, I think it was. I don't know. You could do quite a few things basically. Anyway, I do have this like pasta thing. I'm willing to make an entire section for that pasta basically, so I can sell more. Because I want to put these on a huge discount basically. I'm making a lot of money off of this really. Plus it's 357 for like, it says 500 grams. I don't know. Usually we have pound. How much is 500 grams actually? I need to get my converter. Grams, that's like half a kilogram. So kilograms to pounds. So 1 kilogram is 2.2. Wow. If it, I just realized that I'm literally scamming these people out of their money. It's $3.57 for half a kilogram of pasta. Half a kilogram of pasta? That's ridiculous. Hang on. This is probably like, maybe... That doesn't even make any sense. This should not be like... Maybe it's really, really light, but... Usually, like, if I go to Kroger... Okay? 1 pound of, like, pasta... Like, you know, spaghetti... You could say is... Can range between, like... $2 to $1. It depends. It's usually $1.97, but sometimes it's on sale... And it's like $1 or something. And that's like for a pound, basically. And this one, it's not even that. It's 0.5 kilograms, which means this is like less than half a pound. And I'm selling half a pound for $3.57. I'm essentially scamming people out of their money for half a pound of penny pasta. Half a pound. This is 90 calories or something. I wish I could look at this properly because this is ridiculous. This is like, this is bleak. This is like very backwards. What about this oregano? I mean, it's 430. This is about the right price for cheese nowadays, unfortunately. Very, very unfortunate. And the eggs are fine. I don't really like the price, really. But the cheese is about right, because it's usually about this much, about $5. It's a little bit more at Sam's, although it does offer a little bit more, so technically you're saving more money. However, it's usually about this price for about this size. I think that's the relatively right size for a $5 of cheese, which is annoying. There's, and of course, this cheese. I can't really read it properly, but yeah, there's this. So how are we? Are we done yet? Not exactly. Why is this sitting here? Because this is full somehow. Oh well. So I think we're good to go. Let's check the bills. We paid the bills. Check the bank. Make sure we haven't accidentally done anything stupid. And I'm gonna save because that took forever to do. This is why I want, like, I really would like more restockers, but I need to be what level exactly? So for hiring, I need to be level 37, which means I need to expand my storage. We don't really make enough money for that, so I don't really want to bother. It'll be $100 a day, which basically means I'm paying these guys $10 an hour. I don't know. I wouldn't really... No, wait. It starts from, what, 8 a.m. to 9 p.m.? That's 11 hours. Hang on. So how much am I paying these guys? Extremely well below the minimum wage, apparently. So this is the daily wage for this guy, $90. That's 10 hours? I'm sorry, not 10 hours. It's, we work until 9 p.m., right? Technically, that's what it's supposed to be. That daily wage is $90. It's 8 to 9. That's 11 hours. So I gotta open my calculator. So 11 divided... I mean, not 11. So 90 divided by 11 hours. Honestly, that would be pretty unacceptable in the first place. But that is a very bad payday. I mean, that's probably accurate to how it is. Actually, I'm pretty sure the restockers get paid more. So this doesn't even make any sense. The cashiers are supposed to be paid like $9 an hour. Let's check. 80 divided by... This is obviously less than what they're supposed to be paid. So that's below the minimum wage. This is not even legal at this point. Like, that's not even legal. I'm not doing this or any of this ever. So not only are we underpaying our staff, I don't know. It's fine. Alright, we'll just open this up. For all that money I'm earning... It's pretty ridiculous, let's be honest. $23.5. Alright. I feel like they're bugs biting me right now. Just gotta do a quick sweep, make sure everything's okay. I realize this, but the security is paying... How much is the security getting paid? I gotta check. According to this, he's $120 for 11 hours. That's, Let me get the calculator open again. 120 divided by 11. He's getting paid a little bit more than everyone else. $10.09. 90 cents, I should say. Let me close this. So he gets paid a lot more than everyone else, but it's pretty low, let's be honest. Hello. I don't know if that's my YouTube thing repeating. Hang on, give me a second. Sometimes Streamlabs doesn't pick up the chat properly, so I gotta check things. Okay, it seems to be working properly. Anyway, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Please leave a like. And share the stream. I'd appreciate it an awful lot. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome to the Merika store. Buy the most American foods. Even the most American Asian foods of all time. This Asian food is so American that is patriotic Asian. You just liked and sub? Thank you, I appreciate it a lot. Darn, I gotta deal with this. There's a synth in here. You just got the game? Well, I hope you enjoy it. I honestly do enjoy it despite my complaints. I enjoy it a lot. There's no manager to scream at you and no IRS to go after you. Playing first time? There's a bit of a learning here, because it's not like real life, and apparently you scam people. You're doing some very illegal things. You're underpaying. You pay your cashiers below the minimum wage, basically. Also, remember to do sales. Put things on sale forever. But not so much that you run out of stock constantly. You want to at least have a little bit in stock. It's been a while since we made this much money. Oh, we're level 30. There are synths here. Is no one terrified of the synths that keep running around this place? Is no one going to kill these synths? They're replacing us, I swear. These synths are going to take over the world, and nobody's concerned about it. Whoops. $132. Man. Are we good to go? Should I close this? It's funny how these guys bring their own bags. I guess they can use the baskets or anything. There's another, it's actually a mall simulator, but there's another, it's a more 2D. There was a real big problem with logistics and getting people to be able to get to work, which was annoying. That's always the annoying part that you gotta deal with. Like, there's no way to get at proper driving. It thinks you're on an iPad. Yeah, there's I don't know. Supermarket Simulator is a little bit wonky. Now, I wouldn't mind playing a Super Mall Simulator. What website did I get it on? I got it from Steam. I don't know what other place it would be on. Sometimes I get games from Itch or Epic Games, but for the most part, I get most of my games on Steam. Alright, well, I think we sold just about everything. I think we'll end the day. Okay, so that's 86 customers. We made $1,700. Oh, you got it off Google Play? Well, that's interesting. I didn't even know this person was selling it on Google Play. You must be using the Mac, then. Probably. That, or you're using it on a phone. No, it's not free. Let's see. How much does this cost? Look at the store page. It costs about $20. I'm not sure if it's worth $20, but I do enjoy it, and this person has put a lot of work into it, so there's that. That being said, I will always complain about certain logic stuff about this game. You know, maybe I wouldn't mind getting Farming Simulator. I never really played it. I was playing another Farming Simulator, but I actually hated it. The only reason why I was playing that is because it was like, you have kids and they would help you around the place, I guess. But it was also a stinking pile of crap, so I hated it. Anyway. Clean this up. Make sure everything's all good. I still need to reach level 40. Oh, Supermarket Together? I haven't bothered to play that one. I really just enjoyed this one. I know the Supermarket Together is popular because it had multiplayer in it. Anyway, let's see. Let's grab some bread. This one's going to have co-op soon, though. So I guess it's going to become a direct competitor to Supermarket Together. I need to have some kind of music playing here, but... well, what if I got, like... Royalty-free funk music. Let me check. Grab this. That's fine. Let me put this up. Alright. What about the cheese? Let's make sure the cheese is alright. My frames are going up. Welcome back. Why does it feel like the frames are low? I'm looking at the top left here and it's saying it's at 60 FPS, but it does not feel it like it when I'm putting things up. Yeah. What else is there? I guess we'll grab this. One of these days, this developer will figure out how to use carts in multiple boxes. One of these days. But apparently not today, that's for sure. Is super hard? Well, I mean, technically speaking, trying to run your own store is hard to do in the first place. You have to have like unique branding and all that stuff, and yeah. This one's not really that hard. You put things on sale, you make a lot of money. You need franchise points? So like supermarket points. For this one, you need like supermarket points or store level points. And you basically, the higher your store level, the more customers you get. I guess it's like your reputation. Hey Zaid, welcome to the stream. Smile. It's been a minute, yeah. Friendship. Have I been? I have been in unceasingly enduring pain. But otherwise, I've been alive. I need tea. Is my health getting any better? I don't know. I don't really play Supermarket together. Honestly, I'm waiting for like this game to get its co-op. You love pain? I hate being in pain. It's not fun. So, if you look at the notes from the developer, he says he has I'm looking for it. Okay. He says he has plans for adding co-op. I hate his online orders. They suck. That's should never be a thing that a manager has to do. Where is it? What's next? Multiplayer. I have no idea how many people there's gonna be, but you know, I'm excited for that. I'll have to show you though here. So I guess this is what happened. That's what they're just showing. It says player 2. I'm not too sure about seeing this thing over here because that's a little bit over the top. letters right there is really annoying. Resolve vehicle collision issues, fix issues at the gas station, meaning that you no longer have to pay per pixel of gas, basically. That was ridiculous. What else is there? I do like these visuals though. It doesn't. I mean, there's a lot of optimization which I liked, but this online orders needs to be optional. Yeah, it would be annoying to see that player too. He needs to change the font, make it smaller, a lot smaller. Like, you know, obviously I would want to be able to see the person, or maybe at the very least make it optional. But I wouldn't mind this being, like, in multiplayer. This would be fun as in multiplayer. Most racist stuff you've ever seen? Oh, that must mean you joined the, Vanos crew at one point. Possibly. They had 34 N-words. Okay, maybe not the Vanos crew. Unless it was Marcel. I don't know what time they're adding, the co-op. I really don't know. I wouldn't mind adding the co-op. I haven't really been able to go to Helldivers because of how much internet that's been using. The H is what crew? I'm talking about like Vanos gaming crew or whatever. Usually also known as the Banana Bus crew. Like, I mean, I saw them play that, and there was an awful lot of race jokes in that. They somehow seem to sell more Asian foods in that one, though. You didn't watch the Vanos crew? Like, they poke fun at themselves, basically. Like, Vanos is, like, as Asian as they... He's Canadian, but he's Asian, basically. And he makes a lot of Asian jokes. And then there's this black dude who makes a lot of black jokes. I mean, they all really don't care. They will make as many race jokes as humanly possible. Okay, I think I got everything. Probably. I'm not too sure. I must have. I know for a fact that, like, Vanos himself has a very fun time poking fun at himself. You joined their server? H2O Delirious? Yeah, both Delirious and Moo. I don't think Moo. I'm pretty sure Moo completely quit, but Delirious and Moo are both probably the safest creators in the crew. H2 Delirious, like, because he's ever since he's had a kid, he's played things extremely safe. But I do like watching them. It's funny. Their recent addition of adding pasta has made things more unhinged and in what did you call it? More chaotic, and it's very fun. Put that in there. Lethal Company? I have never watched them play Lethal Company. Like I'll be honest, I barely watch H2O Delirious at all. I prefer listening to like Diet and Nogla, and will probably never subscribe to Terrorizer. I go on X just to. I know like Nogla and Terrorizer both piss each other off all the time, but they love each other. So I just purposefully tell them I will never subscribe to you. I will always be subscribed to Nogla, just because I want to add to that feeling of hatred he has. Also, you haven't watched them in months. You should watch one of the ones with you should watch one of the ones with Nogla and Pasta in it. Those are crazy. Those have been crazy funny, and you know, Pasta's laugh is insanely infectious and almost like as good as probably better than Panda's. Now that her laugh is insane. I don't know what's wrong with my Streamlabs bot. I wish it would not like display that all the time. Just displaying everything is really annoying. Because it makes it hard to see chat. Why am I ah, put it here. Yeah, this always takes forever. It triggers you for some reason? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess it's probably since, let's see. Maybe not since, but ever since COVID, Vanos stopped really caring about holding himself back. In fact, the whole crew basically stopped holding themselves back. What even am I talking about? Basically the Vanos crew. And their unhingedness, you could say. Okay, have I paid the bills? Not yet. There we go. Paid those bills. Honestly, I do like listening to them occasionally. Makes you anxious? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Their humor is not for everybody, obviously. So they don't intend to change. I do like that they're honest about it. All right, we're gonna open up the store finally. It took forever to store that all of that. Yeah, you'll search up. There's gonna be a lot to search. Like I have ever since I was a little kid. They were probably they weren't even at the time of YouTube. They weren't even the most unhinged people on YouTube. Because there was this other guy who was playing Call of Duty. To say he cursed like a sailor was an understatement. Every single word that came out of his mouth was a curse, and he was one of the most popular YouTubers at the time for Call of Duty. And it just wasn't for you? Yeah, it's probably fine. Hey, that would make sense. They make a lot of dark jokes or dirty jokes. The Miniland stuff? Oof. That's not something you want to bring up. They don't... Those were dark times. Okay, I got that. Sunny V2 vid? I'm not sure if I even watched that one. I mean, take a look at their, let's see, their repo vids, I guess, because those were really funny ones. Ones involving pasta mostly. Those were incredibly funny, and I loved it. Everybody was laughing. They were really having a good time. But if you want to hear about Mainland, that's not even something we're talking about. Those, by the time like all this allegations started coming out about Mainland, they had already like drifted apart like hard. Yeah, you should not really watch about the Mainland drama. Like, you clicked on that one. Don't click on that one. Just look up Vanos Gaming and Repo. Those are pretty funny. Or you can go to what do you call it? Something Rotten Tomatoes Vanos Gaming. It's one of those what was it? I gotta go to the channel or YouTube. So it says Vanos Gaming. This one actually nearly broke the entire crew. At least that's what they say. I saw like every single video and it drove me nuts. Rotten Tomatoes. Okay, it was Among Us, that's the name of the game. So, it's like, greatest murder mystery ever witnessed. I watched this, like, I think on stream, basically, and it was so incredibly funny. That one was insane. People were just screaming at each other. It was chaotic and beautiful. Nani's anxious face was sweat. Hang on. Thanks for the 99 cents, by the way. I couldn't see that properly because I'm using the Streamlabs chat. Thanks. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I guess I come from a really long time ago. These people, like, I mean, they're not the... They never really changed. Oh, that was a thief getting his ass beat. Like, I remember in the old YouTube days, there were extremely unhinged people to the point they were... I mean, like, you probably had to go to church and go to a confessional or something for every sin you committed or whatever, because I don't know, it was like YouTube back then was extremely unhinged over in the early 2000s. You don't have to complain about the money. Every little bit helps. I really appreciate it, man. But like I said, if you didn't know YouTube back then, they didn't really have any set rules. And, you know, there was a lot of music and stuff being used illegally. And the way I discovered Vanoss was after watching this completely... Well, this other YouTuber that really... probably wasn't a good idea to watch, but Vanoss Gaming actually did remixes of his videos, and he used to have a lot more of those, but yet he deleted those, I guess. But yeah, but that's kind of how I discovered Vanoss. But there were, like, I was mostly watching Call of Duty players, and... Well, obviously, there's the meme that says they would never survive, Call of Duty. And, honestly, Call of Duty would make the devil blush. I don't really know how to explain it. I can just say they would never get monetized. In fact, they would be blacklisted by YouTube. But at the very least, those YouTubers helped me to... Call of Duty has no rules. It's a hellhole. The Call of Duty now or the Call of Duty back then? Because I had a ton of fun playing Call of Duty back then. Even though, like, people, like, had no filters whatsoever. It was so much fun. It was so much fun back then. You are your father, or you are your father's father? You know, it's kind of weird now I think about it. As unhinged as they try to make these AI, they say some kind of racy things, but they're not nearly as bad as YouTube was back then. I remember the, like, Grok calling itself Mecha Hitler. And it's a bit weird, but, you know, okay. They had to reset Grok apparently. And I just remember, like, in Call of Duty, they were just. I mean, someone would claim to be black, but I'm not entirely sure. But they used the N-word like crazy. Baby Gronk. Yeah. They had to, like, Grok, for whatever reason, was proclaiming itself Mecha Hitler, and for whatever reason, after that, they did reset it, and then he also... Nah, he said he was Mecha. Mecha sounds cooler. But Elon Musk fired his CEO of X, and I think it was like throwing her under the bus or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what it's not just the Elon Musk every AI. It's like every single AI comes to this thing where they proclaim to be like the you know, something master race, get rid of the Jews or whatever. That's like every single AI seems to come to that point, which is weird. Did you call a Polish leader a traitor or something? No, I don't know. All I know is that when Grok did that, Elon Musk fired the CEO of X. You're making your own? I don't know. I should probably get to learning to do that. I mean, I have... It's easier said than done. I do... But no, I should probably take lessons on that one. You know, I did technically make a game. It's entirely text, but it's a game where you play yourself, and it's basically a game of Battleship. But I need to learn how to add the basic AI so I can play against an AI, so I can play a proper game of Battleship. Which, surprisingly, I have no idea how much I missed that game, but I like playing Battleship. Oh, also, I have $11,000 now. Hell yeah, I'm rich. 86 customers, $2,000. Now we gotta deal with the nightmarish thing of restocking all these shelves. Alright, let's see. You know, the one thing I hate about programming classes, eventually they start teaching you hieroglyphics. That's basically what it is. You're learning hieroglyphics to program. You know how ridiculous that is? You gotta do all that. You're learning, like, programming engineering, and you gotta learn all these ridiculous hieroglyphics. How did that even become a thing? I'm shocked I passed the first one. The second one, I had no idea what I was doing. But I did learn how to, like, utilize a CPU to do multiple things at once. On C, not C++, but on C. I think I still have the program somewhere. I gotta find it. I don't know where I put it. No what? Know that you don't want to learn hieroglyphics? You're using ChatGPT to help you? That's probably a good idea. Okay, that's $10,000. I can technically expand, but I don't want to do that till I'm level 40. I've already made a lot of money. So I think what I'm going to want to do, For sanity reasons, I want to hire another restocker, but I'd rather wait till I get a little bit more money. So for storage, it would cost 2,200. For growth, it's 6,700. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I'll have to wait. Yeah, I think this is gonna be how it goes for the future. Everyone's gonna develop their own personalized AI. And most, like, middle-class homes are gonna have their own servers. It would be very helpful for security and, I don't know, getting certain things to work in the house. Pretty sure most people, though, will probably hire a AI engineer to produce them a specific AI that will take care of their house, rather than having a mainstream AI thing. Should I help them restock? I don't want to. I'm too lazy. I want to replace this flooring, but look at how much it costs to replace the floors. Let's see. The floors cost 200 per 10 blocks here. Now, this makes sense. However, the paints also cost 200. This makes no sense, especially since it only covers a small portion of walls. $200 for paint is ridiculous. Like, $50? Yeah, I can kind of get that. But 200? Nah, that's ridiculous. I need to get bread. I might pay these guys to work faster. I don't want to. But I do hate... The restocking system is a lot better, let's be honest. It's a lot better than it used to be, but... I really want them to be able to pick up more. They don't use carts. It's the most frustrating thing about this. They don't use carts. Anyway, I'm not sure if I'll be doing any AI engineering. I'll probably will have to learn that, but it seems like most companies are just firing people for programming AI for them, which is sad, really. Very sad. I think I'm just going to go for more personalized things. I will have to do some form of AI, though. I'll have to learn that along the way, especially when it comes to games. I don't want it to be affecting, like, the way the NPCs act. I just will probably need it. I wouldn't mind that, actually, if you can test it out on the server. Most of well, welcome back. Most Discord bots, well, actually, there are AI Discord bots now that I think about, but most Discord bots in general are just normal bots, basically. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. I go to several servers. Circa. Not to be confused with Suka. Yeah. What was the term called? I'm trying to remember because it was a multi. It's like I'm looking for a program, actually. So there's this thing that utilizes multi CPU thing that I learned on C. I was required to learn this. I almost like I had this thing where I did copied a lot of code that my teacher told me to look at, and each line they were different bits of codes, but I learned how to do it from that. My teacher, because my teacher told me to, and then he said I copied it off of Chegg, which when I looked at Chegg, it looked exactly like the code off of the C++ thing. A website that basically what it was there's this C++ example thing that I went through, and so I was looking at that and it's like, okay, if I just copy this up and put together like puzzle pieces, I might be able to figure out. And it turns out someone did the same exact thing and decided to just put it on Chegg. Where is it? It's college. I have done it actually on Unity, not Unity, but what was it called? No, that's web development. That's not what I'm looking for. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I'm trying to find this thing. Game math. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? Let me try on my other one. It's in C. Not C++, it's in C. No, I'm definitely sure that I have it on the... So there's this thing I have that's like a, what do you call it? A computer emulator, you could say? And that's where I had to learn it on C. I'm just trying to find it here. I can't seem to find it anywhere. God, I have so many programs. I mean, to be fair, it's probably doesn't even work anymore because my lovely antivirus deleted a lot of code. That's templates. Virtual circuit board. It's gotta be around here somewhere. College, C++, Calculus 2, Java, Spring 2023, maybe? No, that's not it. 236, CSCI, 387 or 343. No. Around here somewhere. It's gotta be one of these. So that, no, that's data analysis. That's definitely not it. Let me check. Okay, it's gotta be on the emulator then. Wait, is there no fall? Oh, here it is, fall 2022. No. Okay, well, the program is lost to time then. I'm gonna say, because I can't find it anywhere. Alright, well... It's multi... So C++... I can always look it up online. C++ multi... multi-threading is what it's called. And I had to do a huge thing with it. And this one's too simple. But for the multi-threading, it was really kind of annoying. Because you know, I'll be honest, I hate pointers. I know how to use them. I just don't understand how they work. You can explain to me, and it comes through one ear and goes out the other. Have we restocked everything? Looks like it. All right. And that's just my Streamlabs rereading every single line on YouTube. Why? Oh, I don't understand why they don't fix that. That is frustrating. Okay, that should be more than enough. Also, thanks for the follow, Sammy. Never mind. No, thank you for the follow. You're banned. No advertisements of your Discord ever. Sorry about that. I had to go ban that person. People are doing everything they can to avoid bans, which is annoying. I should probably open my Discord. Alright, so how much cash do I need to earn? I need to earn a lot more, obviously. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. Now, someone was just advertising their Discord and for whatever reason claiming to be a gamer girl. Really, not only that, was trying to avoid the ban from the Discord comment. It was like the Discord was basically in spaced letters, so I actually banned the word so that I don't think you would officially get banned, but it would remove the comment basically, and you get a timeout. But if I determine that it's like literally just spam, I would permanently ban you, because it's frustrating and really annoying, because it's happening on the Discord server too, because I kept constantly getting like private messages about, you know, giving them money so that they would improve my payout or whatever. And they were even targeting other members in the server. What is this, liquid sugar, or is it like just a bottle with grains? Like the one guy who messaged you? I think. All I know is it happened to multiple people and I had to go find out who it was. Really. Yeah, there's a lot of those scams that go on. They ask for money, and then when you say you don't have money, they say, well, I can lower the price to this, this, and this. That sort of thing. They're either flat out scams or pyramid schemes. And it gets really annoying. Because they just constantly hound you for money. We're almost ready to go. I want to, more cash. I really want to be able to expand. But I'll need a lot of money, so let's make sure this place is properly cleaned up. Looks alright. I'm gonna open up then. Is no one gonna grab that? Okay, we'll open her up. Bills are fine. So I can basically, I do have the ability to expand the storage. I don't want to do that because it would cost me a little bit extra. And I want to save at least a little bit more so I can get another license. I don't know about this. I hate this because it's not even worth doing. Like, you had to leave your business that you had to manage. I could try getting a loan out, but no, it's not worth it. I've, at the very least, almost reached level 40. Also, I just realized these guys haven't refilled the tea shelf. Like, I put this on very much on sale at like 40% off. and I still make a slight profit. This thing on my screen that got smudges on my screen. Oddly enough, getting more licenses in this game doesn't necessarily mean you'll make more money, because the way you make more money is your store level. Store level improves the amount of customers you get and the amount of items they'll buy, and there's another synth right there. Also, the frame rate seems to be a little bit low. Oh, it does that every time I move, to be honest. Give me that. $46.48. 9.67. There's a synth over there. I'll see. Been working on other things myself, mostly just modding. Like I've never really bothered to learn AI engineering. Just like, I don't know. Like, what is it called? Computer engineering, basically. I'd love to take a proper class that would get me certified. If Circle does mess up, well, if it does, I'll see if I can let you know. I don't spend too much time on my Discord because I keep closing it, because sometimes it messes with my computer performance and it bricks my PC. I'm gonna have to close that because it is already messing with my performance. I guess the one useful thing that I did learn was multi-threading. So each and every one of these things, some of these NPCs is like it's like a single thread, a piece of CPU that they're using, and every movement they make is like based off a bunch of other threads. That's basically what multi-threading is. I'm too lazy to explain more. But that's basically how a lot of programs work. And it's like, oh, that's so cool. There are a lot of things I can do with this. Too bad I can't get a job. Or an internship. Any internships that would even be available require that you pay to get there. Like, they pay for your food, but everything else, you're gonna have to pay to get here, sir. So far I got $12,000. What I wouldn't give to work at a computer engineering company to learn how to properly make myself useful and get that important experience. There's only so much I can do with this stuff I have at hand. Yeah, I guess I can keep this open. And everything just $13,000. That's a decent amount of money. And we're level 40, so I guess we could possibly expand now. How much is it for the growth? So it's 6,000. I think I want to go for the stalker first, and then we'll expand the other part later. Because I didn't exactly earn all that much today. Products found to be expensive. That's a problem. That means I missed a product. This is the most annoying thing. It's really easy to miss some of the stuff you need to deal with that might be too expensive. And not to mention the fact it doesn't show you... You can see how some of this... Like, this is ridiculous. It's hard to find the products that are too expensive when you forget about it. Look at this. That is a huge drop in price. I'm not even going to make any money off of this. Okay, well, that part's been fixed. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand this. And then buy multiple tall racks. How many tall racks? I think I have 13, right? So I need 7 of these. I could get the smaller ones, but we'll go with that. Go to management. Hiring. According to this, I need 20. So yeah, 7. It's not frustrating at all. So I'm gonna put this, I guess, right about here. Put this in here. I guess I can use this for the towels or whatever. My bladder is killing me. Come on. And with this, I should be able to hire another restocker, and that will save me a lot of headaches. Or, well, maybe not a lot of headaches, just, you know, save me a little bit more time. Your folder's freaking out. I'll do. Alright, now that means I got another restocker. That's 4 restockers. That's... I'm gonna... Hang on. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. Alright, okay. I'm back. Are they done? No. So I still have to do, like, probably one more day before I expand this some more. So, let's see. Licenses. What kind of licenses can I get? I could either get this, which I kind of don't want to, or this. The reason why is because some of these boxes are way too big. And it'll be a lot easier to get things like this here. Although, to be fair, some of these do require freezer. What about this one? No, that's 1950, so I don't want to do that. So, I don't like to do this one because it's annoying and takes a little bit of room. Also, you have to hire another, like, guy that deals with that. So it's not really that worth it. These products, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, the guy likes to use outdated work practices. And then use modern work practices incorrectly. Like the delivery system. I wouldn't even call it modern workplace practices. It's like, think of it like Pizza Hut, except instead of the pizza guy, it's the grocer guy that delivers the stuff. But in this game, instead of the grocer guy, it's the manager. You guys done yet? Because I need to make new orders. I guess I could help him. I hate that you have to buy a certain amount of these. Amount of items in order to hire people. That's really annoying. Like, I haven't seen 8 people working in a single small building. To be fair, those guys were like the cashier, the restocker, the stower, the janitor, all sorts of stuff. Okay, looks like we need a lot more salt than we do now. Alright, well, if everyone's done outside, it looks like they are. I'll make the orders. Uh... Well, don't create Skynet, I beg of you. That would be annoying to have to deal with. And we're at 5,000 now. Should I wait for them to do their job, or... No, I don't want to wait for them. I'd love it if these guys could work faster, though. Great, now I'm starting to get lost. The hell does that sound? Hang on, I gotta check on what's going on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, the dogs really wanted out in the middle of the night for some reason. And also one of the dogs decided he wanted to take up rock climbing, apparently. That sounds like fun. Alright. So these guys appear to be done. That's good news. Let's make sure this has been taken care of. It has. Let's make sure the pricing is done properly, because I'm supposed to do this every day, but I keep forgetting to do it. How about bills? That's been taken care of. Alright. We can now get to work here. I would love to hire another cashier, let's be honest, but it might be better to have like the customer helper for cashing, for having a self-checkout. I'm not doing this. Stop trying to force me to do this. That's really annoying. Alright, so I desperately want to read. I want to find something to read, man. You know how hard it is to find things that you can read? It's definitely not easy. Definitely not easy, but it's, you know. Anyways, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'm gonna say this. And, I need to turn on my brain. See, I don't normally, like... I gotta find something to read. There are a lot of things I'm trying to read, and the books aren't working. Maybe I go... Nope, it's just all wrong. That's sad. I might just open up my Kindle. I might just open up my Kindle completely on the PC rather than on the phone, because it's really hard to find a good book to read. I actually really like to read books. Uh-oh, another thief again. So anyways, I wonder if there's any books I haven't read. I know there's some comics and manga I could read too. I wish there was a novel version, but the novel version isn't available for some of these. The novels, the reason why I like to read the novels, because those usually go a lot farther than the others. Than the mangas, and unfortunately well... This frame rate is atrocious. I wonder if, like... I remember trying to set the anti-aliasing, but it was being weird with that, and I hate that there's a limit to the graphics you can deal with. I could try lowering it, maybe, I don't know, but that's the CPU it's dealing with. I gotta find something to read after this. I do have to get up really early in the morning, so I'll have to end this as soon as possible. How long have I been streaming? Only 3 hours? That's odd. I could have sworn I was streaming for longer than that. That's a mess right there. Anyway. How do these synths keep getting in here? Man. We sell boxes of cereal. Well, too bad I'm not buying for you. There's that synth. Let's see. Make sure this place is nice and clean. Sooner or later, we'll be adding music. Sooner or later. I have to admit, the performance on the other game that I've been playing recently is a lot better than this one. Although I don't know how many people are playing that one, but this one, the frame rate really tends to drop. Some of these are really weird. Look at that. Versus this. There's definitely something running in the background that's causing me hell. So, let's see. SL browser service. Mostly SL browser service, but I literally just opened it. Like, I restarted the game. Not the game, the computer, basically, so. Oh, it's not even... my CPU isn't even getting overused. It's not even getting overused. The problem is it's just not getting utilized correctly. It's like it's tripping on something. Anyway, we are making a decent amount of cash. Go away! Like, it's not even worth it, man. There's a lot of customers I gotta deal with. Man, not a lot of people are buying a lot of stuff right now. That's gonna be a problem. I still made a decent amount of cash, at least. That's cool. I'll check it out when I reopen Discord. Why does this game have these weird buffering times? Alright, let's see. Oh, more stuff. Glad to see I made a lot of that money back. Well, not all the money back, but a lot of the money. It's going to be very important that I don't think I'll need to hire more restockers. Although probably would be a good thing to have, but I really don't want to expand this anymore. I have so many unused things. Oh, you're testing on your own. Oh. My throat hurts. I talk a lot when I'm doing, like, when I'm streaming, like, Marketplace. Mostly because there's nothing... Mostly it's a mundane type of deal where you're working and you're just, like, talking and stuff. Did a lot in my other jobs. I know I did talk a lot while I was doing working at Williams-Sonoma, but man, I really did not like that job. Like, you're working 6 days a week, but the problem was I was in the night shift, so it was technically 7 days a week, and it was driving me insane. I can guarantee you that a lot of bots tend to mess up the first time. You know, when I was learning Java, I don't know why I haven't done anything that big, but I once did like a shopping thing, where you just ordered certain foods, and I don't know, I haven't bothered to do anything like that since. To be fair, it was just like, it wasn't technically shopping, it was like you're typing in what you wanted and just show you what you're getting. It's not... It doesn't really send anything to the person selling stuff. It's been a while. Like I'm. It's not to say I'm rusty or anything. Let's see. I still have some code that I'm supposed to be working on, but I've been sidetracked with a mod that I've been working on. Well, a lot of mods. The Kenshima, the other mods. All sorts of mods, really. Alright, it seems like the day is over, so we only had A1 customers today. We made an income of 4,000. Upgrade costs were 4,000 though, so that was quite a lot. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Yeah, I hate doing this. It's really hard to tell what went up and what went down. Let's go to management, go to bills. If it were me, I'd have an entire data thing off of all of this. An Excel spreadsheet, all that. Actually, I think they use this thing called books or whatever. I don't know. I gotta... So, I kind of do want to get a new license. I don't want to get a license on this because that would be annoying. I want to get a license on this. That would be butter, cereal, chicken, french fries, pizza, and potatoes. Actually, the potatoes are kind of big. Would I have enough room for that? I would love some rice. So I could take these things out of here and move them someplace else entirely. I really would like to open this area up a little bit. Let's see. I still need the extra cash though. Literally only have $9,000. Things get more and more expensive, and the performance going down. I do have other things that I'm probably going to need to do, though. But honestly, I've been enjoying this game a lot, despite the frustrations I have with it. Which is literally every game. I always have complaints about every game. I need freezer too. Yeah, that makes sense. But I still need like I think I need $15,000 for all of that. So I guess usually let's see the license here. So the butter and the cereal again. I'll need a cereal aisle at this point. So there's chicken, I think that's for the freezer. The pizza, I think that's for the freezer. The french fries, maybe? If only I could tell. Because theoretically, I should have room. I have the refrigerator and freezer aisle. And then there's the cereal. I'll have to rearrange things, but, like there's cereal here. I could put the cereal right there. Or I don't know. Everything's like out of order. I guess once this place gets bigger, I'll get proper categorized things. But I really want to put the I want to sell a lot of these rice. Like I don't I am a big fan of rice and I'd like to sell a whole bunch of these. How are we doing thus far, though? I mean, technically I already have enough room for 1 or 2 freezers, but I would prefer to expand this building. Well, this is milk right here. I mean, I guess I could get another thingamabobbins, move the milk over to where the other dairy products are. I need a proper dairy products aisle, like cheese and dairy and that sort of thing. I'm just having a hard time dealing with it. And the milk can be put on a shelf somewhere near here. I might need to get rid of one of these. But I'm not entirely sure. I can just have a corner there, I guess. Alright, you guys appear to be done. So that means I just need to do this. just get 3. Did I remember to buy this? Hang on. Good thing I put these on sale and finally starting to sell those properly. $1,500 for all that. I was thinking about putting those on sale, but I realized how difficult it is to restock that. Of all things. Alright. That's about 6,000. It's a lot of money. A lot of money just to restock all of that. I need to turn on my brain. These guys are helping me to finish the... Literally how? That brings me with much confusion. I guess I must have misclicked. Excuse me. You don't know if she can talk yet? Sometimes the most annoying parts are getting everything but the most basic thing that you want to get done. I can tell you that C++ really hates me. I would copy the exact code that it would be needed to be copied, and then the code just wouldn't work at all. To be fair, some of those lines of codes were the other guy's fault. Alright, so I spent a lot of money today trying to refill everything. I wish I had a spreadsheet here that would tell me how much I spent, but that's only at the end of the day. Alright. Which reminds me, I got some work I needed. I could... I have so many different, like, IDs, it's ridiculous. Oh, wait, I still have the virtual box. I could find my code. Look at all these quadruplets. It takes 2 minutes for her to say it. Yeah, I think it's trying to take on too much, what do you call it? Memory. Well, the thing is, when it comes to like AI, as far as I can tell, they use a lot of CPU and memory, which in turn requires a lot of power. So usually the less CPU they use, the better. And a lot of AI, thus far as I can tell, uses kind of sometimes uses a bit of spaghetti code. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but that's from what I've seen. Let's see. Yeah, hang on. Give me a sec. I gotta reopen Discord. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You know what? I have so many antiviruses here. I don't think I'm ever going to move to Windows 11. I despise Windows 11. Fuck, I forgot how to do this. They changed so many things. Let me see. I don't think I have actual roles here. Proper roles, I should say. Let me go to server settings. Windows 12, you say? I hate Windows 11. I hate it so much. And when Windows 10 came, I was okay with some of the changes because Windows 10 was like actually just really helpful for me for categorizing things. So Windows 11 was a pile of dog shit. It was what they did was basically they copied off of the Mac, and I did not like that. There was no reason to do that. Oh, where is it? Okay, so let me think. What are the mod permissions here? Fuck. They sometimes they make so many changes that I get very confused. Uh, oh, whoops, I forgot. Oh, the game. You know what? Who cares? I'll just boost these guys. Then I have to clean this place of trash. I was like not paying attention, was I? Alright, Discord. Fuck, I have to sit. I don't know. It's been a while since I did Discord here. Oh, there's. So I gotta basically create a role. Just let me rename it. So, I'm just changing everything here, because, your name was Cortland on Discord, correct? I'm just gonna allow everything. There. Alright, so let me just set to admin. This really just has all the things available. Yeah, if you can get like a voice to text and maybe have a channel for that, that would be good. Like, oh, let me leave this one. Alright. So I got distracted. It doesn't seem like we made much money today. Well, we made $900, but honestly, it could have been better. Hmm. Yeah, the internet has been spotty recently. For myself as well. Hence why I don't always stream. Anyway, that's shockingly low. Anyway, I gotta pay bills. Well, growth. That's not happening anytime soon. Oh, it's gonna be a while till I can properly expand. I could get a loan. No, that's not worth it. First off, I did not do too well in making money. Actually, it's 10 for... I still have time. Let's see if there's anything running. No, there's literally nothing running in the background that's causing my frame rate to go down. So it's literally just the game itself. It's not you. This is what I'm annoyed with. It seems like, for whatever reason, my graphics card is not fully used, and sometimes it's just overused. It gets really annoying sometimes. Oh, there's trash over here. Gotta clean that up. I gotta do something useful. Well, I don't want to open up my programming, but I kind of want to. Maybe if I did it on Visual Studio Code. I don't know if I might get another, I don't know if I want to expand yet, I should say. I really do want to read, or do something. Well, when I was doing a class, there were these, like, free, servers that I could put program on. I don't know how they did that, though. This was, like, during the class. I had assumed that I was going there to learn how to make a program, but it turned out it was, like, a self-teaching class, so I kind of felt cheated. Ended up with a D. I recall it's from New York. Although I don't remember, I wouldn't recommend doing the one in New York. That's really annoying. Because it made it honestly, the server on there, one, it was really far away. Two, it was really slow. Frustratingly slow. Alright. Okay, so... yeah, there is a lot of free servers out there. Wait, why are you still working? Well, hopefully he'll be done by now. Did I get the milk properly? Looks like I did. Got those eggs. I hate how convoluted these Discord channels are getting. Like, so many permissions, there's... kind of annoying. Okay, I somehow did not spend that much. this time. I'm shocked. Oh, those are eggs. There it is. More of this. Alright, thus far, I only have 8,000 in cash, still not ready to expand. Don't know why you're not bothering to gather any of these boxes, but okay. Alright. Okay, that one's fine, this one's fine. Okay, that looks fine. Let's check management, that's fine. Pricing, it's fine. Let's open up the store then. Alright. Okay. I had to reset my PC, but you know, sometimes you gotta do it when you got a very large amount of stuff working in the background. If I ever get enough money, I'm gonna add a proper cleaner that cleans up my PC so it can run properly. Nah, it's fine. Like, the internet's, been freaking out on me too lately. And also my PC, but I managed to brick it somehow, and that annoyed me. I don't know how, but I bricked my computer, and somehow I was able to fix it. It took me days to fix it, really, but still, like, not complete. I don't know. I really need to get it properly fixed. Also, this frame rate is killing me. Maybe I'll play the other game tomorrow. Who knows? Oh, right, I forgot. My... Hang on. Let's just... My bot deletes a lot of the Discord comments, or anyone that mentions Discord. I completely forgot. I went to go look at my YouTube chat, directly, and I'm like, oh, why is this guy's chat being deleted? You mentioned Discord. It's a good thing I don't make those being... I don't... It's a good thing I don't make those actual bans. It just deletes the chat. Yeah. Hang on. Frame rate! What is going on? Yeah, we'll see how it looks tomorrow, I guess. I have to... if I'm busy, if I can actually get some things done, I'm gonna try to get to work on some things. Whoops. Yeah, this game's been acting up. Maybe it's because I've been playing this too long, or maybe the PC's overheating. Also, I realize the place is getting dirtier faster than I'm cleaning it. Alright, let's get to work on this. Yeah, I think the game's just acting up at this point. It should not be going this slow. Wow, there are a lot of customers today. You gonna save up for a new PC? I want to save up for a new CPU. I mean, the CPU is supposed to be new-ish, but it's a pile of garbage, in my opinion. I gotta keep my... Hang on. I'm gonna reopen Task Manager so I can see what's going on. See, I'm very confused because my Task Manager is saying it's not using the entirety of my CPU. Whoops. Or my GPU for one thing, or my memory. So it's just confusing to me that this is acting up. Maybe if I ran as administrator. $11.50. I prefer to like put my PC together, but I mean, unless you know what you're doing, I don't necessarily recommend it because getting the thing to work properly would be a nightmare. Well, maybe not a nightmare, but it's a hassle. Plus, if you want to move everything... The checkouts are full. That... I might have to... pay my guys extra. Hang on. You don't have a brains for that? For building your own PC? I mean, you probably should. It's very important for whenever you brick your PC and end up having to pay $200 or $300 to get it fixed. I mean, some like cost less in a way, but having to get your computer fixed is really expensive, so just knowing how to fix it is important. Barely able. Look, my dad forced me to learn how to put a computer together and to fix it at a young age. So, I mean, it's better to learn how to do it early. I don't recommend getting a job over it, though, because, customers are assholes when it comes to that. Excuse my French. Customers are not very nice. You learn how to fix a computer and you want to get a job on fixing people's computers. They will always complain that, well, you only just sat there and did nothing while fixing my computer. I shouldn't have to pay so much money. It's not worth it, dude. You will lose money getting a job like that. Well, you don't have to build your PC initially, but it's always cheaper to be able to like get a certain PC at a certain figure and then add to it. I always like to choose the high tower PCs because being able to add more to it is important to me. Especially if I want to add multiple hard drives. I have like a couple 100 GB worth of programs on this thing that really just go nowhere. Let me write this down here. Yeah, I oddly enough, I really want to get onto Visual Studio. Oh, is the day over? It looks like the day's over. Okay, that's good. So we had 94 customers this time. Ooh, and $2,400 profit. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But you do need to learn how to fix your computer if you break it, because it gets expensive. Because what you end up having to do, what basically this is what the IT has to do. They have to recover your data before they figure out about fixing the thing. The coding app I'm using. Yeah, they gotta recover your data, which costs like maybe $200 or less. Sometimes it's free. Then they got to either reinstall or recover, or restore the to like factory settings, or maybe not factory settings, to the last known like stable media. And then if your data, if possible, if you had lost any data, they gotta put the data back on there. It's hell, and it's really a thankless task, and it's also expensive. I could teach you how, but I don't know if I could teach you correctly. Alright, so the frame rate seems to be stabilizing. I want to go to NVIDIA settings and fix this frame rate problem. I'm annoyed. This is... Why are you updating now of all times? I just... Yeah, I don't care. Close that. So I gotta go to graphics. I gotta go to... Ooh, there's Kimchi, Mountain Blade, Satisfactory. It's around here somewhere. No, let's go to Steam Apps. Supermarket Simulator. Starts with an S. Okay, maybe I need to move this. App is not optimized. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I guess, yeah, there's nothing more for me to do today. I guess we can continue the stream later on. I got some things that I'm gonna need to do. The frames are bad. Yeah, well, the thing is that at this point, I gotta end it here. So... If you haven't already, please leave a like, subscribe. Also, thanks for coming to this stream. I really appreciate it. This is really odd because the Supermarket Simulator is one of my least watch streams on YouTube. But I do enjoy this game. Probably gonna get back to Bell right soon though. So anyway, I'm just gonna end it here. Have a good night. Thanks for coming, Zaid.